Right, there we go. Quickly set my thing charging so I can keep track of stuff. Right, so... yeah. So the main one for today is this route here. So we're going to go to D team and we're going to say... going to go to the decontamination room. And we are not going to press the shiny button. Oh, I want to press it again.
The other two teams are listening to a message just like this one. In their ward's decontamination room.
That can't be.
The construction of all records.
And not pressing it. God, I want to press it.
Nothing's happening.
Yeah.
See? I told you, didn't I? None of the others pushed the button. So that's proof that the other teams can be trusted to cooperate.
Oh, someone commented while I was out of
It
Twitch.
seems there may be a misunderstanding, so I shall clear it up for you. I never
There we
said
go.
the showers would activate as soon as the button is pressed. Which means you've yet to learn whether the button has been activated by someone or not.
I get it now.
Don't tell me we'll be asleep when...
Now, it's time for you to sleep.
Can definitely tell you won't be asleep if someone fucks you over.
You will have no memory of these past 90 minutes.
Those scenes were lovely to watch, where people hear the water and then see it come rushing out as it melts them into a pile of goop. Yeah, that was fun. Right, so now we should be able to access down here. New scene, new scene. So this is them trying to use the force quit box. Well, let's go with the favourite team. We also need to keep track of what's going on with codes and where the doors of truth are. Because Carlos is still hopping between timelines trying to save that one pair of Akane and Junpei.
Presently, there are none. Please continue enjoying the decision game.
Trophy earned, virtue's true reward.
Hey, excuse me, but could we maybe call a cab? We have a lost child here.
Who are you talking about?
Well, best to get her home soon. Her mother must be worried. And
You know better than anyone that I don't have one.
good God.
0003?
We're in the new year now?
So it's no longer 2028, but
January 1st, 2029.
Our memories end after we voted at 1330.
Now we're stuck with a 10-hour
Oh, right,
blank
because
gap.
they didn't press the button, so he didn't
Maybe
keep
he
the
slept that whole
memories.
We might have woken up several times since then, but we've only forgotten about it.
Because of the drugs. Huh.
Hey, look, the box.
Box?
The forced quit box.
Oh, wait, what? It's open. But you had to put in the code to open it.
Why is it open?
No idea.
There's
Did
text
one of the
displayed on
other
the monitor.
teams open theirs or something?
Force quit program on standby. To initiate, 2 key items must be set. How about that?
Wait, think there's more to the message.
Each is a mother's memento. A mother's memento?
Diana, does any of that ring a bell for you?
Fi's brooch
No!
is a memento of her mother.
Hey, what's wrong?
No. That can't be.
What is it?
Did you remember something?
But if that's true, then the key items we need to insert are...
Mm-hmm. So I'm just supposed to know. Okay. Well, one's the brooch. Yeah, but what's the other one? I don't remember anyone else having something that was from their mother. Like, Diana didn't have anything. I don't remember Sigma having anything. Are there any of the other characters that had something from their mothers?
I wonder why
What's the matter?
I thought I remembered. But then it slipped through my fingers.
Can't believe it.
Wait, I know I can get it. Let me try again.
So does it just make me keep doing it until I can't? So I'm trying to think, is there any situation where we find out more about their pasts? The only real one is when they all survive that and we hear about Luna and Akane in the future. And when Sigma talks about being raised by Diana. And quickly go through the cutscenes. Well, I'm just going to fly through
My
the...
body's 20. You remember, right? Details.
So is it the...
She must no.
Huh?
From April.
A what?
The device. There's 40.
But
The shift.
Shift?
It's essential. For example, all of them. It's the. That I know how.
wait.
Yeah. Two basic.
And
One wind turbine. There's more. I was about to. Had shift.
huh?
CTQT. These four as a result. Fire.
No,
4 What the?
they were
Execute.
because of the out.
When you voted.
Did I really? I don't remember.
That can't.
I know.
Wait. Hold. Maybe all teams should have survived. I know. They could have gotten.
No.
Still, you don't even know. What's wrong?
I'm pretty sure.
Then what about air?
No.
Who the hell?
What?
Look out!
Are you?
Diana! Run!
No. You.
Just go! Hurry!
But
Get by!
So know about Fi, so it's not going to be anything to do with hers.
There!
Hers is the brooch.
Sigma.
Oh,
Luna.
the me from the past. But maybe it's better this way. History's
Hello, Melanie.
changed. Mankind.
Sigma. Sigma. Get away. Hey, wait. The killer.
No, you have.
What? It's.
So it's not there. Because I know in this is the one where she talks about the brooch. Because it's during the flashback. They're incredibly... Yeah.
Just wanted.
Something.
It's been 3 days since I came to DCOM. But nothing's happened. Nothing.
I was going to say,
Isn't
these
that
are
a
the
good
two
thing?
scenes I can think of, so if it's not here, I'm going to go through the
What's
other
that?
sections and see what happens in
It's a
there.
memento from my mother.
They were your foster parents.
They told.
What about your father? Oh.
It's la.
Does that mean.
Yep. Yeah. Nothing was present in there, so I'm gonna go back to these ones.
Now announcing the current casualties. Presently, there are... Join the decision game.
Ha! Enjoy my ass!
Well, at least everything went well. We now know that Q Team and D Team are safe.
Oh, so the votes were balanced.
You mean from back at 1330?
I'm pretty sure that's the moment.
So, what time is it now?
0003.
Does that mean we're in the new year?
The time on this watch is right? I guess so.
Whoa, but wait. What if time ended up going in reverse?
What are you talking about, Junpei?
I just thought that maybe that was the case. So, what do we do now?
This is becoming a regular thing.
Wanna play hoops?
There aren't any balls.
We can use Gab.
Junpei, you're really...
Then how about that box? Seriously, what the hell is this thing?
A force quit box.
I know that. I'm asking what exactly it's going to end.
Whatever it is, we can't do anything unless we have the password.
A password. Huh.
What is it, Carlos?
I feel like... I can almost remember.
What?
The password to open this box.
How do you know?
Just shut up for a second. I think the password has to be...
What? I'm looking through the various keywords I've got throughout that. Truth is invisible of game inventory 2, that would be too long of an anagram. I've got the code, but I can't do any numbers on here. I've got some of his Latin sayings. But I think they were too long. I just don't like things having new labels on it, so. Sorrowful Motherstead. Free the Soul is too long now. Yeah, these are all too long. I don't think I know this one either. Unless it's just like been dropped at some point. Well, there's still a load of timelines.
Damn it! It's right there on the tip of my tongue.
That we haven't been able to continue, which involve Carlos shifting about. For example, there's a section in Q-Team's timeline here. Essentially, back at this point, Carlos sent out Gab telling them to investigate the family portrait. But while I tried investigating it, I couldn't do it, and up until Eric questioned Sean on how Mira was murdered, I can't interact with Gab. I think this might be the only one where I have a lot of info. So I've got the code for his helmet. I know Mira's past. I know Eric's past. I know Q's past.
Now announcing the current casualties. Presently, there are none. Please continue enjoying the decision game.
They're just messing with us.
Well, this is good, though. Now we know no one's died so far.
So far? You make it sound like somebody will die at some point.
Because she's a crazy psycho bitch murderer.
We're all human.
I mean, what?
Come on. There's no way I'm dying of old age here.
Oh, but I guess the vote at 1330 went really well.
Sounds like everyone spread the votes out.
Wait, forget that for now. Look at your bracelets.
0003?
Not exactly a Happy New Year kind of mood, is it?
Yeah, there's nothing to be happy about.
There is! The death count is 0. That's plenty to be happy over. That being said, how about a celebratory shot?
Do you need to rub it in?
Oh, that's right. You're still a minor.
That's not what I meant at all.
His head. He's got a giant metal orb on his head, remember?
He's not got a giant metal orb on his head.
Thing.
That is his head.
Well, don't you have some sort of mouth part to open?
No. Of course I don't.
Shut.
If it opened, it would have done that a long... It's open.
Huh?
Look, the box. The force quit box.
Let's check it out.
Also, I just noticed he has a straight up power button on his sock.
Why is it
Considering
open?
he's a robot, I might
what's up
actually
with
believe
this
that it's
weird
just how to turn him off.
Huh, something's displayed on the monitor here.
It says, to execute the force quit program, the central control computer must be booted.
Central control computer?
What if... maybe it's...
Here you go. Yep.
Where are we?
The map says we're in...
the quantum computer dome. The computers in here govern all the functions that run within the shelter.
Why do you know that?
I can't really tell you why, because I don't know.
What?
Anyway, I think they mean this when they say central control computer.
So, what about that?
I know that code
Wait.
for certain.
I feel like I'm remembering something.
Because this is the same code for his head,
No.
I think.
No what?
The way you start up the system. First, we need to get the cover off.
The numbers will
There's
certainly
no
be
way
useful.
we can insert the plug if we don't.
The plug?
Please, just shh. Huh, I think the number is...
The number is 614040991. No? That's the code he gave us, though, to remove our head. Is there another code he's given us at some point? I'm almost certain that's the code he gave us.
What was it?
Little flowchart. It was here.
A senior, the majority, the boy, the boy, beef, and
Whoa.
this, perhaps 61404091.
61404091.
Oh, what are you?
It says, be sure you remember that number. Yeah, just in case I typed it in wrong, I'll quickly go and try it again. But I don't think I typed it in wrong.
I
61404091. Maybe it's backwards or something? Which is, there must be somewhere else we find out about this stuff. Let's see, what else can I continue? I can't jump to that. I can't solve any of those as far as I'm aware because I don't know the password. Let's see if we can press in the fourth option here. Because we've got no shoot, shoot Eric, shoot mirror. I think we tried shooting Sean, but I don't think it accepted his name. I'm just pressing in Q, it said. Shoot one. Right. There's a fourth option I can get for that, but it won't allow me to call Q Sean. I've tried not shooting. Shooting 0 doesn't work, because it just goes, you don't know his identity. yeah, can't put in numbers, so can't enter his code. I can't use his program number of Sean279. The only other one I can realistically change is here and here. Because there's another door. There's the door of truth down here. Which is another 8-digit code lock door. But I believe we tried the Q code and it didn't accept it. Yeah. So I believe whatever the code is to this door is the code to the code to the computer. But so the only other place we can make a difference is back here. We sent Gab through a thing saying to search the portrait. If I remember right.
That vision I saw.
Search the family portrait. Yeah. As far as I'm aware, Gab didn't show up at any point in this.
But
like, the family portrait is here. But no matter how I interact with it, like if I rotate it back round to its correct way, it still comes up with the thing of there's like no point interacting with it. Because in the scene it was the right way up, so do that. And that puts it the right way around. But then there's no extra way to interact with them. Also, I'm amazed I never found that before. Yeah, there's no sign of Gab, there's no way to like interact with that. It's just there.
Oh no.
So that's where he kills her.
Did I?
No.
So now we get to here. And we can input anything, but if it's like wrong, he'll just kill us, as he has done again and again and again.
Huh. You're saying she took her own life? By strangling herself? Don't fuck with me!
And the usual why. That's the only point I know of, other than the boxes where we can actually change something. But I don't know how we change it. If we just press in 0.
I see. 0. I guess that's true. In an overall sort of way. But you're the one who did it personally!
Yep.
Why?
So that's the thing, this timeline, someone has killed Junpei and Mira. Oh, I'm so confused. And then we've got to try and find out what the other mementos are. Which... everyone had the same 2 slots in theirs. So maybe... I wish I could access my menu from here. Right, the only items we have are the ring and what's his face's thing. I'm gonna go through all the notes I found. I'm supposed to Charlie, where at blue, cut Charlie. Betty. Next note, cut Betty. Fanatic by Acid for D team.
Seriously, what the hell is this thing?
What?
I feel like what? Just
Folic acid, quantum computer, metempsychosis. Fabry syndrome, nucleus multi-hole problem decomps management. I'm completely lost. Let's try Sean's name. Snail. No, can't fit coincidence. Fuck, I'm gonna be stuck here for a while, I think. So just... I don't know the 8-number code, because apparently it's not that code. I don't know about people's mementos from their mother. And the only memento I know is Phi's mother, which is the brooch. But then there's a second one I need to do, which I don't yet know, I think.
What?
He talks about how when he came back from the future, he was stuck in a bunker with Diana, well, what we assume is Diana, who he later based Luna off of. It's not one of Diana's flowers. It's not memories. It's about to matter. Now, I've done all sections I have access to, but... Like, the Carlos storyline is stopped because I can't figure out how to get Q-Team to look behind the portrait. Unless I'm just meant to go and do the puzzle room again entirely and Gab will show up at some point. There's no point before that at which Gab turns up. And there, as far as I'm aware, there's no extra... I don't know the extra name to be used there. I'm trying to remember which storyline he talks about the future in. Is it here?
But it also... There's no...
You were the one... Where?
What do you...
The...
It's not my... I put...
Oh.
And if that...
Find where they were executed.
Where are you?
They get locked in here. And we're going to give that a wide pass. Is it back during this scenario?
Let's go.
Maybe he went...
I'll go and...
Why there?
Whoa.
The robots?
You started...
Here it is.
Well, I mean,
Why did...
It's a long... I was simply... I spent...
So there we go. Someone was there to help me for a short while after I started living at the facility, a woman. I was together for 3 years. She passed away.
I recreated Dee's appearance as best I could. I made her thought patterns match as close as possible. I spent 25 years completing her. And of course, it was impossible to perfectly replicate everything about Dee. Still, she ended up pretty close. For a robot. I named her Luna. Luna was very devoted to me. I also found that I truly loved her. Not as a woman, but more like a daughter. Do you hate me?
No, I'd never. I'm just really confused. It took you 25 years to make that robot. Sigma, how old are you? No. What is it?
So that was the scene. maybe daughter? Would that fit? Whoops. Nope. It's not daughter. I think we've got to find an answer somewhere in one of these two. Right. And the only things I can think is that we've got to solve the door, the fourth answer to the standoff, some way to make him not kill us. It's got to be this. We need some way to stop him shooting us. That way we can get him to search the family portrait. Also, why is my Twitch chat not updating? I'm pretty sure I've said Eric killed Mira. I've said Mira killed Mira, I've said Gab killed Mira, I've said Sean killed Mira, I've said Zero killed Mira.
Me? I killed Mira?
Yeah, I think... The only thing I can think is if it wants me to answer someone from another ward. So let's say I go with... The only other living person would be Carlos.
No one from Ward C is here!
Exactly. No, I think for the sake of the stream, I'll accept a spoiler for this one. Like, the answer to this to get him to not shoot, because I'm... If I choose Q team, he says... If I choose Eric, he says, yeah, right, shoots me. If I say it's me, he goes, I knew it was you, shoots me. If I say it was Mira, he goes, yeah, right, why would Mira kill herself? If I choose Gab, he goes, the dog, yeah, right. If I choose Zero, he says, well, probably overall, and still shoots me. If I choose anyone from C team, he says, there's no one from C team here. Say... Phi? I'm guessing he says no one from D team is here.
How could someone who's already dead kill her?
Yep.
Why?
Snail. Give Snail a shot. I don't think so. I don't think we know who killed her.
You're not even making fucking sense!
That's why I left it without this and went round all the other fragments. But now we're stuck at a point where we can't do anything else except for change this one. You know what, fuck it. Walking Dead, silence is always an option. Or Telltale Games, rather. Silence is always an option. I'm just gonna... Though my guess is if we do this, he's just gonna go find Stay Quiet and blow our brains out again.
I don't
don't know. I don't know. No.
Are you serious? Oh, god damn it. Silence is always an option.
How could any of this even happen? Mira was everything to me. A lowly ice cream clerk and a beautiful goddess of a customer. She seemed like a rare flower, forever out of my reach. It made me happy just to see her smile from behind the counter. But I took her order, and we spoke for a bit. Day after day, we talked like that. I wanted to be with her. If she needed help, I wanted to be there. I started to feel like I'd do anything for her. Mira was the one to ask me out the first time. Every date after that, I took the initiative. The longer we dated, the more and more I came to like her. I really loved her. Somehow, I felt like she was a lot like my mother. To tell the truth, I don't really remember much about my mother anymore. She died when my brother and I were still pretty small. But she was a good cook, and liked things clean. She was always smiling. And above all, her gentleness and warmth are what I remember the most.
Gentleness is too long for a code.
I guess putting it that way, her and Mira aren't very similar at all. But still, I felt something in who Mira is. Something that's a lot like her.
I'm pretty sure that's how you define
Everything
Eric.
just seemed so
that's
bright
kind of weird.
After I met her, I couldn't help but think every day was great. I was going to propose. I scraped together all my money and bought an engagement ring. And then... Why?
And then luckily enough for you, the fucking serial killer died.
Happen?
Hey, Eric. Let's work together to find the killer. I'm really sad Mira died too. I'll never forgive the person who did it. That's why...
Even though I assume it's got to be one of the cues. Wait, what?
What the?
Gab!
I think... I knew it!
What is it?
It's a note.
A note?
Search the family portrait.
Gab is the hero we need, but not the hero we deserve.
Hey, where you going? Damn it.
It's too good for us. Especially for these guys, except for Q, because they left him to die.
There's something special about this?
The note said to examine the family portrait.
Who is it from?
The air vent connects to Ward C, so I guess.
Carlos.
This picture must have something.
Wait, maybe this is a trap? He did kill Junpei and Akane. He could be planning to... I told you to hold on a minute!
Let go! Let go of me!
Bonk.
Whoa! What the...
A door. It's a door.
What's a door
This
doing
one
here?
doesn't have a code on it.
No, it won't budge.
Twins' birthday.
Twins' birthday?
Huh?
Look, it's written right here.
The twins' birthday, huh?
Twins.
Okay, I'm lost. What's the big deal?
It's gotta be some kind of hint, I think.
For what?
Opening this door.
But it's totally blank. There's no input screen or confirmation device?
Yeah, no keyholes or buttons or switches either.
Hey! What are you doing?
I'm checking Mira's body.
Why?
Well, maybe she was holding onto a remote or something like that.
Wait! Let me do it.
Maybe the code for the other door is the twins' birthday?
No.
But who are the twins?
She didn't have anything.
Huh?
Chris and Eric, maybe?
There's something on her nails.
It looks like skin. And blood.
What's that doing there?
Well, it doesn't look like she has any external wounds. So that means...
This isn't Mira's blood and skin?
Well, she must have struggled with someone before she died.
To the biolab!
The killer should have scratches from Mira somewhere on their body.
Should I take my clothes off? But it's pretty strange.
What is?
Well, I thought, up until now, that Mira had been killed while she was asleep. After she'd been injected with the anesthetic. But if she put up a resistance...
Now it is time for you to sleep.
Zero!
When next you wake, know you will have no memory of these past 90 minutes.
You bastard!
Pleasant dreams.
Pop off, all sections cleared. Do we have any new sections I've opened up? No. Ah, yes, here.
Sigma. It's after 0230.
It'd be good if they just got a piece of paper or just like carved it into the wall and just woke up at this time,
The game
did this.
is over. There's no more reason to make us sleep.
Akane will come back.
It's like a Doctor Who with the silence. Every time you
She
see one,
doesn't.
mark it down. That way when you forget,
stuck
you'll
here.
be able to see it and tell how many times you've seen it.
Sigma? Do you want to try again?
Try what?
Turning on the transporter.
It's pointless. We've tried a bunch of times already. We did everything we could, but it's still as dead as a doornail.
Once a transmutation has occurred, it takes roughly 10 months to recharge.
So, what should we do for now?
I checked out the counter at the bar. Seems like we're good on food for a while.
How long will it last?
With
That's
frugal
why we're
eating,
saying just
we'll have
like...
enough for
That's why I'm saying carve it
10
into
months.
a wall or something.
That long?
I did say frugally, didn't I? My calculations are based on half a can a day.
You remembered to include Gab, right?
Of course. There's no way I could abandon him.
Well, hell, why does no one do what happened to Carlos?
We'll figure things
like, I
out
know
when
it
we
would
wake
suck,
up.
but just lop off the hand with the bracelet. Then you're not going to get knocked out. And you're not going to forget anything. Cut it off, bandage it properly. And you're then
What is
outside the game.
Does something seem different about this now?
Like what?
I thought there were balls inside here.
Maybe it was your imagination?
Wait, someone took...
I'm not hungry.
Just do it. Well, I knew you'd be in here.
I actually don't really like this room. But when I'm here, I feel like there's a chance I could remember.
Do you mean Phi?
How did you...
I feel the same. For some reason, I can see her face when I come here.
Do you know what this is?
Hey, that's Phi's brooch. Why do you have it?
I was also spelling brooch completely
I don't know.
incorrectly.
It was in my pocket for some reason.
An English language student, yes, know how to spell words.
Phi's safe, right?
I truly wish that's true.
Technically she is, because we think she shifted to a different timeline just before she died.
Please, open the door! Open it! Why are you doing this to us? You can hear me, can't you, Zero? I know you're hiding somewhere, just watching us. You could at least tell us why! Zero! Zero! I wonder how long it's been now.
2 weeks.
You kept track?
I've been working the wall.
It's so peaceful.
Really?
Does that sound weird? There's no war here. No violent murders, no rapes. No innocent children being abducted.
It's all going on in the outside world, though.
But at least this way, we don't have to know about it. That's why it's peaceful. No horrible bosses, no annoying drama between coworkers. You don't have to worry about seeing how happy your friends are on social media. Like, I have a new boyfriend, or my child just turned 1. Look at all this amazing food I ate at this gorgeous restaurant. I got tired of seeing it. It's all just like this.
That's the shape.
Do you know Maeterlinck's The Blue Bird? This is a music box using it as a motif.
It was the shape of the brooch and a circle.
What is
That's
it?
the thing.
Nothing. So, what about it is the same?
You know how, in the end, the bird was in Tiltil and Mittil's home all along?
Wait.
They traveled all across the world in search of it. This feels similar.
Isn't the name of the song
I mean to say,
Is it Bluebird's Lament?
happiness is closer
Something
than
like
you
that?
think.
In this shelter?
Yes.
And didn't...
I'm sorry, Diana, but your interpretation is wrong.
Hold on.
In the original work, the bluebird escapes
I'm
the
thinking
cage,
something through.
flies away. Happiness will slip through your fingers the moment you believe you have it. It's implying that the process of dreaming is true happiness.
Well, you just ruined my dream then.
Touché. Sorry.
You won't disappear, will you? Sigma?
I knew it. That's Luna's necklace. The fucking bluebird necklace. Ah!
Not gonna eat it? Hey! What are you doing?
I'm sick of only eating this crap that tastes like dog food.
Diana!
We've been trapped in here for a month now. What in the world is Akane doing?
It's possible that she doesn't remember anything about it. I'm sure she still had the bracelet on when she left here. And if so, then there's a chance that Zero injected her again so she'd
No, that's not it. Akane betrayed us. She murdered Carlos and Junpei and abandoned us just to escape on her own. Maybe Carlos voted for Q-Team because she manipulated him into doing it.
Diana, what's gotten into you all of a sudden? Half a month ago, you were happy, saying it was peaceful.
That was then. This is now.
Has something changed?
No! Nothing's changed. Not a single thing. That's why I'm annoyed. Yesterday, today, it's all the same. Same scenery, the same can. I feel like I'm losing my mind. Ugh. It's all Rebecca's fault. She was the head nurse. Ugh. She was the one to suggest I join this experiment.
I'm not so sure you should be blaming her. You had another reason for signing up for the experiment, didn't you? You're single now, but Diana, you were married before, weren't you?
Yes. But why do you know that?
When you were married, your husband often resorted to beating you. He was an alcoholic and recently unemployed. He screwed up at work, garnering a large debt, if I recall correctly. When the two of you dated, he came across as serious and kind, but no longer. He drank to his eyeballs, was always gambling, and would laugh while he kicked and punched you. For no reason. That was his true face. Of course you left him. But even after the divorce, he persisted in following you around. He'd ask you for money, sex, and if you said no, he beat you black and blue. He's even stopped by the hospital cafeteria. You were having lunch with a coworker of yours. He showed up out of the blue, screaming his head off, and flipped the table. Every time he went off on you, he'd always end with, "I love you. I love you so much, Diana," and weep. His pain called out to you, and you'd always find yourself caving in. In order to cut all contact with him, you figured the only way it'd work would be to seclude yourself. That's when Rebecca brought it up. I heard about a job at an experiment facility called DCOM. So you...
Stop! Stop it! What is the meaning of this? Why do you know?
Would you believe me if I said I heard it from you?
Stop playing around.
He's not, though. You practically raised him.
You should probably stop now.
Can't you leave me alone? Hey, what are you doing?
You're not acting like yourself.
You're the super weird one here. Ugh. It's been a whole month and a half. How can you be so calm about all this?
I have some experience with this kind of thing.
Stop talking your
Because he
nonsense.
spent 40 years living in a bunker with you.
No.
I said give it back! Hey! Look what you did!
Hey, stop!
You're so silly. You thought I was serious? Like, I'd actually lick that?
Diana, you're...
I can't take it anymore! I'm so sick of this!
Hey, sleep with me?
Do you... hate me?
Of course not.
Then sleep with me. Come on, hurry!
You don't have the balls, coward! Then, how about... won't you kill me? Please. Kill me.
What are you saying?
I'd rather be killed by someone now than wait to die, wasting away in this...
Just cut it out! Wait! Where are you going?
Welcome to Zero Escape, where everything is fun and joyful. There's absolutely nothing sad and depressing about it. Ah, fuck me.
I'm sorry. It's all my fault. Forgive me, Diana. I could see how you felt. I knew you were crying out for help. But Not once did I offer a hand. I couldn't. If we got too close, then I felt like something would shatter. You said the shelter was peaceful. That happiness could be found here. I knew you were putting on a brave face. In reality, the one who believed what you said was me. It's just like you said. I'm not brave. I'm a coward and a wimp. Deep down inside, I was scared of change. I didn't want to lose you. Like that time. Like that bluebird.
I'm so sorry, Sigma. I... have a dream.
You want to go to the moon, right? You've been obsessed with it since you were a kid. Even your name, Diana, comes from the goddess of the moon.
Hey, Sigma, can you tell me now why you know so much about me?
I've lived with you for 3 years, so I know almost everything about you.
Huh?
It's not your fault you don't understand. I'm talking about the future. But this history doesn't mean it's an extension of that one. It's a different one. Okay, so hypothetically, let's say right now we're on this knee. If you continue on the path, you'll only reach the end of the right toes. You'll never go to the left ones. I was just talking about the left leg path. Sorry. I started talking nonsense again.
Sigma? Are you really from the future?
You believe me?
Yeah, I do. I think it rather makes the dream better. I need to tell you something, Sigma. I may be...
Write that down. Because it's going to be twins, isn't it?
You did amazing, Diana. It's a healthy boy.
Wait! Hold on! Something...
Not just a healthy boy, a second baby. Because it's the twins' birthday in the Cote of D'Or. Sorry, yeah, babies. Joyous times.
cute. They're so cute.
Yes.
Who'd have thought you'd have fraternal twins? You didn't realize?
Well, I did have a hunch. But I couldn't be sure.
It doesn't matter, as I'm just glad you gave birth safely. Even in a place like this.
It's all because of you, Sigma. Thank you.
Stop. I didn't do anything.
You gave me your food as soon as you knew I was pregnant.
You were the one who did all the work. Thank you, truly. I couldn't be more proud.
Yeah, I'm seeing the problem as well.
You know how people claim unconditional love?
They had enough food for the two of them.
I hated that phrase.
Plus Gab.
I thought it was a lie.
A, Gab is gone.
I thought there's
B,
no
there's
way
now 4 of
something
them.
like that exists. Well, I'm a selfish bastard. Every time I help someone, in the back of my mind, I'm expecting recompense. Whether it be gratitude, praise, or for a higher power to approve of me. But now, I know. There really is such a thing as unconditional love in this world. There's no doubt in my mind that I'd give my life for them. Not for gratitude or praise. I don't believe in God, so it's not for God either. I need nothing in return. I don't care if I fade away. I just want them to be safe. And to survive. That's all I ask. Gab, listen to me. You know that biscuit I just gave you? That was the last one. There's nothing else left. Thanks for everything.
Oh, so now Gab's gonna starve
You've
and
gone
die.
through so much pain. You always listened to me when I vented to you. You saved me many times. So, thank you. Diana, I want to show you something. Follow me.
It's been 10 months.
The transporter's turned on.
I came by earlier and noticed it. It appears to be completely charged.
2 people.
I'm transporting these 2.
So they can transport
What?
the children.
Don't worry. Transporting them doesn't mean they'll disappear. Their original bodies stay behind after they're scanned.
Then
Are you going to say it's pointless? We're out of food. If we simply do nothing...
Hey, Yoke.
You understand?
Some stuff has happened.
I'm sure you remember. But it'll take another 10 months to recharge.
Basically, quick catch up. This is the pair who were left behind after they did the transport. They ended up hooking up, got Diana pregnant. So Diana's had a baby, but now they're running out of food, so they're going to transport the baby to a different world since it's been 10 months since they last transported. Also, we found another golden door which was marked with the words "the twins' birthday," which we've just found out is the 16th of November 2029.
So, you're saying this would be the last time we can use it then?
Which means we can't stay with them.
I know.
Each pod must only hold one body within it. 2 or more people cannot go into a single pod.
Hey, yay, happy, we had kids. Now we have to send copies of them to a different timeline and then watch as our ones die here
It's too
with
dangerous.
Then, the past?
Happy, joyous,
There's
Zero
no
escape,
point to send
fun
them to the near
times.
future. Sometime before Zero obtains this device, they'll have to go before the year 2009. Did you think of a name?
What about you? Remember? We promised. I'd name him if it was a boy, and you would if it was a girl.
Then we'll start with the boy.
Sigma, your name is from the Greek letter Sigma, right? So, I thought, why don't we name our son Delta? My first initial is D. And then to connect that D to a Greek letter...
Delta? I like it.
What about the girl?
Oddly enough, I was considering a Greek letter too.
No, not Delta and Phi.
Means the most to me.
Is it?
Phi. I'd like to name our daughter after her.
Phi. I think it's perfect. It's a wonderful name. Oh, hold on just a minute. We gave them their names. It wouldn't be right if someone changed them, would it?
Delta and Phi.
That's...
And she left the
Phi's
brooch
brooch.
with her, which...
You're sending it with her?
Yes.
You realize you've just paradoxed
And
it.
Delta, I want to give him this.
The Bluebird music box.
You've literally just forced the situation in which Phi doesn't remember her mother because her mother teleported her. Which means that Phi is your Phi.
Let's begin.
So you just gave birth to the woman who inspired the name of the child you gave birth to. That also means you left your daughter to die in an incinerator. Oh, Jesus. I mean, it's a nice thing and it's so happy, but it's also so fucking wrong. The End 2. Achievement, a silver lining. So Phi is literally Phi, Diana's child. Right. So now we know the answer to the box, but we also know the code to the door, I think. So the other door said the twins' birthday. Which, as we've just found out there... Wait. That means whoever coded this door knew when they were born. Oh, whoops, 2026, I'm an idiot. 11, 16, 20, 29. So yeah, it's the bluebird and the brooch. Both given to them by their mother, Diana.
Oh, it opened.
Achievement earned. Unforgettable. So...
What is this?
Let's try opening one.
Okay. Oh, hello, Eric.
What? Why?
Hey, Eric. Eric!
Are these cryopods?
Sigma. Diana. What's going on?
We'll explain later. Can you move?
Oh, damn. My head really hurts.
Hey, Eric, would you mind telling me? How did you get here?
Huh. That was what I was going to say. How did you guys get into Ward Q?
Ward Q? No. This is...
Well, let's just open the rest of these.
There's Q. Sean.
Huh?
Who's this?
Oh yeah. You haven't met him before.
Why is such a small child here?
Wearing some kind of weird thing.
Who are you?
We're...
It's Diana and Sigma from D-Team.
Diana? And Sigma? Wait, but how did you get here?
Sorry. We'll explain later. I want to check the other pods first.
Hey, Eric, what's going on?
Don't look at me. I have absolutely no idea.
There's Mira.
This is...
No. Is this a joke?
Mira?
Mira? What's wrong with Mira? No! No! It's a trick! Hey, Mira! Snap out of it! Please, Mira! Wake up!
Yeah, putting it like that past...
What the hell happened?
Hey, what about the other ones?
I know.
Empty? Oh no, that's not empty. A Kane or Junpei, maybe?
No! This can't be!
Yep, there's a Kane after she was killed by Carlos, who should, at this point in time, be Shifted Carlos.
Don't die!
Who's trying to save
can't die!
them in a different alternate history. And that would mean...
Please, no. No!
Oh, is this going to be them? Because their bodies will have had to be disposed from when they were executed as well. Nah, Junpei. I was hoping it would be, oh, here's your body with its severed head.
We investigated the other pods while you were
Oh, yep, there they
unconscious.
are.
One was empty, but the other three... Don't. You shouldn't look. You'll be lucky if you only faint if you see it.
I'm alright. I've calmed down quite a bit.
No. It's not really a matter of being calm or not when it comes to this. The truth is beyond comprehension. Hey, what are you doing?
Isn't it obvious? I'm going to show her.
Hey, stop!
I knew it.
You knew?
Hey, what did you mean by that?
Have you told them about transporting Sigma?
No, not yet.
I see.
Transporter? What the hell are you talking about?
There's this machine. You can transport physical data through space-time.
What's she talking about?
Sigma. Do you remember all of the blood in the healing room? I think that may have been our blood in there. These are our bodies lying here. From this history.
You don't mean to say we were executed because of the 1330 vote?
I think so.
What? Oh my god. Then it was all for nothing. We transported to find a history where Phi existed.
Hey! What the hell is this nonsense you're going on about?
Bitch, shut up, you killed us.
Answer me, Diana! I said answer me!
Just calm down.
Calm down? Calm down? My girlfriend's been murdered! How the hell am I gonna calm down?
Showing us again how Akane died. Is it going to show us Carlos going elsewhere? Or is it just going to end with him screaming? Okay, yeah.
What did we just watch?
Where is Carlos, by the way?
Now announcing the current casualties. C-Team, Akane, Junpei. Q-Team, Mira. D-Team, Diana.
So technically, we could leave.
These 6 are now
And we have, like, the most survivors alive at the moment.
6 X-passes will be revealed. June, Jump, Virgin, Blue, Red, Milk. That is all.
6 passwords.
Then that means...
Damn! Carlos is going to beat us!
But Carlos wouldn't do that because he's not this Carlos. He's our Carlos. He's
This is
awesome.
The lounge.
Big damn
Ward
hero,
D.
Carlos.
Ward D?
Diana? Sigma? How did you guys get here?
Carlos.
And you're... Don't move! Huh?
Drop it!
What? My axe?
Exactly.
I think there's a misunderstanding.
Just shut up and toss it away!
Carlos, your injury.
Akane did this.
Akane?
Well, I didn't see her do it myself. It's a long story.
Hey, look at that! Over there! The X-Pass input devices.
No!
That means the X-Door won't...
Did you do that with the axe?
Why? Look again. Just look at how there are bullet holes everywhere.
That's
Then
a
who did
shotgun
this?
shot.
I did.
Eric!
It's hazy. But I remember. What happened before I was put to sleep. That's how I knew. There was a shotgun in the pod room.
Eric, don't be rash.
Rash?
I'm telling you, drop the gun.
Sorry. But I can't do that. I
Shoot
have to
murder
make
mode,
sure
activate.
I shoot the one who did it.
Shoot who did it?
I know it has to be one of you who killed my Mira. Spit it out!
Here we go again.
Wait! Are you gonna...
Know how you can be sure to win at horse racing? You bet on all of them. One of them has to cross the line first. Same concept. If no one admits it, then I'll kill everyone here. That way, I'll know for sure I got them.
Then... does that mean you don't believe me and Sigma?
You kidding? Your whole existence is suspicious. You guys must be some sort of fake Diana and Sigma.
What? That's absurd.
You're the ones being absolutely ridiculous!
I mean, he's kind of got you there.
Zooming through space-time? Ha! Don't make me laugh! If
You
you're
did
gonna
just
lie,
essentially go, oh, we're
come
time
up with
travelers.
something better.
We're not making it up.
Don't lie! You're the ones who killed Mira!
We didn't!
Then who the hell was it then?
Okay, hold on. Calm down.
So, Carlos, you're finally admitting it.
No, it wasn't me.
Don't play dumb. I know you were the one who killed Akane. We all saw the footage earlier. So, not gonna deny it?
It's true, I may have killed her.
May?
Even if I did, I mean, it wasn't what I did right now.
What are you even talking about?
I doubt you'd believe me if I explained it.
Go ahead and try me.
I shifted from another timeline.
What? Did you just say shift?
So... does that mean you transported here too?
No, that's not it. The two are fundamentally different.
Cut it out! I am so sick of this shit! We all know for a fact that Carlos killed Akane. So, I bet the one who killed Junpei and the one who killed Mira too.
No way! I had nothing to do with the two of them. And besides, how in the world could I kill Mira? I'm part of C-Team. I was limited to the space in Ward C. And Mira was...
a member of Q-Team.
Right. There's no way I could have killed her.
Wait, aren't we in Ward
Yeah,
D?
we just got to Ward Q.
We just walked right
from
over
Ward D,
into another ward.
and you're able to get here from Ward
There
C.
has to be some kind of secret door.
No, I'm not really sure that's what it is. I think we were... Could you do something for me, Eric? Please shoot at the wall with that shotgun.
Why should I?
Just do it, please.
Okay, fine.
It's glass? Holy shit.
This is... You're kidding me.
Have we just been in like one wall,
Not
one
just
room
the
that
wall.
keeps on changing and
The
shifting?
floor, the ceiling, the sofa and the tables.
It's
I knew
all
it.
just one ward and we're getting moved around
It's
while we're
just like
unconscious,
the healing room
so we never
was.
bump into each other.
Healing room?
What are you saying?
So we all really were in the same ward after all.
The same ward.
No, maybe it's more like this shelter never had wards in the first place. Does anyone have their map? For Ward C and Ward Q.
Yeah.
All
I
the
have
wards are
ours.
fairly similar shape.
Could you show me? First is the map for Ward C. And this is Ward Q. And this here is the map for Ward D. If you rotate the
The
angles
lounge is always
of
the same.
all three of them,
Okay, that's cool.
I can't believe it.
You're saying the wards were
And
next
that's
to each
how
other?
Mira went round and
decontamination
killed
room,
those
prep
three
room, and the
without
lounge just
opening
looked
the X
different.
door. Because she
So
just
they
walked
were all
back to
the
the
same
lounge where she
place?
found them.
This lounge was shared by members of all three teams.
But then, how did we never bump into each other at some point?
True. We all should have been right here for the vote at 1330.
Because it wasn't actually 1330.
That was because of this thing here.
The bracelet.
Carlos, where's yours?
I've got it.
Oh yeah. Your left hand.
I'll explain later. So what about my bracelet?
Could you check your current time?
It says
Are all of them
23,
out of
23.
sync from each other?
And now, let's have you two check.
Huh? My bracelet says it's 21:23.
So does mine.
Finally, Sigma and I. It's like I thought.
1923.
Which one is the right time?
That isn't really important right now. The fact that the displayed time is different for each team is what's important. How about we use C team's time as a base? That would mean Q team is 2 hours behind, and D team is 4 hours behind. The bracelets have a built-in time lag. In other words, Q team didn't vote at 1330, but
at 15:30 instead?
Yes.
And then D-Team voted at 17:30.
So you're saying the three teams were never awake at the same times?
And that's
Yeah,
why the
when
first
one
event
team was
always
awake,
began at
The other two were
1800.
sleeping inside the pods.
So, that's why none of the teams ever saw each other.
That's all I figured out. But
We were always a
looking
full
at these
set of
times,
events apart.
I realized something else.
What's that?
The sleeping drugs in the bracelets for Sigma and I are gonna be injected soon.
How could I forget the 90-minute active time?
But if that's right, then your memories...
Oh, you'll forget everything that just happened.
Not good. What can we do?
Don't worry. I have an idea.
Well, we know who moves them into the pods.
Wow! This is
Like,
the transporter room?
The quantum computer dome
Yes.
has a load of versions
just
of
like
Q
what I said on our way
stored
over.
in there, which are all operated by an AI
Think
known
this
as
will
Sean
work?
279.
We won't know until we try.
Well, Sean.
Let's
Q
try
in
using what I
particular
gave
is
you
Sean
earlier.
279.
So,
But they then work as Zero's assistants, moving bodies, cleaning stuff up, setting up the rooms. They're essentially his handyman.
we don't have to do anything right now.
Right. If we go by Zero's schedule, Q-Team should already be asleep.
It's time.
Now, it's time for you to sleep. When next you wake, know you will have no memory of these past 90 minutes. Pleasant
Now, Sigma!
Got it.
dreams.
Wait, what? Did I
I
miss
think
something?
it must have worked.
Woohoo! That card thing stopped the injection from the bracelet.
Hey, what is that?
I'll show you. It's not man-made. Some sort of alien intelligence created it. Well, not that you'd believe me if I told you that.
Oh, there we go. So yeah, I'm going to carry on this timeline, I think, as much as we can. Because we still need the password for the Force Quit box and the code for the computer. God, there are so many numbers written on my notepad at this point.
Okay, I get the whole location and time part. We were never really separated, but trapped in the same ward from the start. Time, on the other hand, was the reverse. We weren't awake and moving all at the same time, but at separate times. But so what? That just means I doubt you even more now. With this, your alibis are completely gone. If we were in the same places, but at different times, then anyone could have done it.
Whoever killed Mira and Junpei is one of us.
Yes, exactly.
It's
The
one
most
of you, Q.
suspicious are
I'd assume.
you two, Diana and Sigma. Though I guess alibis aren't necessary for you guys. being fakes, you could move around since the rules wouldn't have applied to you.
Please stop! I already told you before that neither one of us are fakes.
We transported to this timeline via that device over there.
Go ahead and turn it on then.
Well...
We can't.
And why not?
After the transporter has been used once,
10-month recharge
it
time.
won't work for a while.
It takes at least 10 months for the energy to fully charge again.
Would you cut that shit out?
Oh, wait. If you use it, it won't work for 10 months? So, if it's never been used, it'll definitely run, right?
What are you
So
plotting?
just try and turn it on.
Hey,
If it doesn't,
it
then
doesn't
it's been
change
used.
the fact that you're still among the suspects. Well, there's no question with you. We all know you killed Akane. We saw the video footage of you doing it.
Like I said before, I wasn't the one you saw kill Akane. It was the me who was originally in this history.
Hey, asshole! Go ahead. Go ahead and spout more crap. I'll shoot you.
It's the truth. It's the truth, I
fuck's
swear.
sake, can we just kill Eric?
It seems like Akane and I found Junpei's body in the pantry in this history. Junpei's killer was unknown, but Akane assumed it was me.
And that's how you lost your left hand?
I can show you the wound, if you still doubt me.
So, you're saying it was all in self-defense?
You attacked Akane because she was about to kill you.
Hey, isn't that enough, Eric? Could you please put down the gun for a second?
Huh. He's different from how he was in the other history. There was something off about him then, but...
Yeah, just fucking robo-punch him in the stomach. Knock his ass out.
A different person?
Fine. Why don't you just show me this shift thing you're claiming you can do?
All right.
Wait, you're going back?
I'd like to check something before I do, though. Diana, how exactly do you use this transporter device?
But it won't work for 10 months.
I know. I'm asking if we were to use it.
Could he shift to a timeline where it hasn't been used? Use it to transport back here with a new body?
Well, there are these slots. You need to put the cards in the right order. The nucleus will turn on. And then...
Okay, I got it. Thanks. Sorry to make you wait, Eric.
Taking me for a fool.
I have to save them. I need to go save Akane and Junpei.
What the hell? But they're already...
Yes, they're dead in this history. But they're still alive in the other one. So I'm going back to save them. It's something that only I can do.
So we're going to shift into the history where we killed everyone in the showers.
Crap, I'd up and shoot you.
Then do it.
Huh?
You heard me. Shoot me.
I told you earlier, didn't I? Our lives have to be in danger for our shift ability to manifest.
Don't worry. I won't die. Even if this body is destroyed, my consciousness will be...
No! Carlos!
No! No!
Meanwhile, in the events of the history wherein we killed everyone else in the showers, And then just before we walked out... Ah, is he going to go for this one instead? Boo. Because there was one where they were about to leave and he stopped and turned back around and said, I'm going to save you. Because he got shifted into. Boo. Right, yeah, enough keeping track of Carlos. So essentially, they found out Carlos could shift. When they did the AB game, he chose Ally, Junpei betrayed him. We then went back, chose Betray, and Junpei allied, and he said, wait, but last time, you betrayed me. So then we went back and did it a third time. Everyone figured out he could shift. So they shifted timeline. They activated a nuclear core to go overloading. Shifted to the timeline where they were shot for not rolling all ones. Carlos and Junpei then acted as body shields, dying to save Akane. Akane then waited, listened for their X-passes. They then shifted back to the reality where they all rolled ones and lived. Tried to use them, and the computer called them out on using X-passes from another timeline. A version of Q came out, knocked Junpei and Akane the fuck out, went to kill Carlos, and then Carlos shifted out of that timeline to the timeline where he'd killed Akane, and sent Eric and Q the message, after having seen the timeline where they were executed, saying to check behind the family portrait. And that's where we ended up in the timeline before. Now we've just died in that timeline to shift ourselves back to this timeline. Zero escape!
Hitting me.
Basically, like, if I go to the flowchart, we started out here, so we got betrayed, we then went to here, we then shifted from here to here, found out the X-passes, shifted to here, got caught trying to use X-passes, shifted to here, sent the note, all that stuff happened, then that's where we got shot. And now we're back over here.
What is this?
Explanations can wait. We should get going before he starts moving.
You say that, but where?
That door. There's a device on the other side. It can get us out of this mess. Let's go.
Yeah, to be honest, this whole Carlos stuff is probably my favourite aspect of Zero Escape. It's been my favourite part of the game. Because it's what Zero Escape is. It's the morphogenetic field and fucking with timelines to figure out a way through.
I get it now.
Huh. The three wards all
it's what made Virtue's last reward different from just a walkthrough.
And I think I figured out the transporter more or less.
So, where's our destination?
So now, we transport Carlos back to the other world, I assume?
It appears as if you finally arrived.
Zero.
Asshole. Where are you?
Let me make one thing clear for you. I no longer exist in this world. In the current history, I was executed by one among you, your fellow teammate, Carlos.
What?
As such, I will be unable to answer any of your questions.
Wait. In this history, Carlos killed him? So this is Q-Team was executed. So it would have to be as a result of what happened up here, if it's Carlos who executed him. So that was the poison room, I want to say. Yeah, because then they get the choice of drink or don't drink the poison.
You are speaking to a recording. If you are desperate for answers, I suggest finding me where I am alive. Unfortunately, in that history, our positions are reversed, and the three of you are dead. But if you do come, I will share vital information.
So that means
I'll be waiting to meet with you.
Zero is part of Q-Team then?
The history when we
If
died?
Carlos executed them in this
Damn
timeline.
it! Where is that?
Could it be?
I know. It's the one where we were executed.
What?
Then how the hell do we even jump to that history? We can't shift there if our bodies are already dead.
Oh, so that's it. We're going to transport.
If we pull this lever...
He's...
Penalty. Penalty. Time to exterminate.
Go ahead, Akane. Junpei.
Huh?
What are you saying?
It only works with one person in each. At least that's what Diana told me. So no matter what, we can only transport 2 people at once. What are you guys doing? Go now!
What?
So transport them
I'll
and then he'll
definitely
shift
catch up with you.
to try and find
I
them.
promise! Trust me!
After the transporter has been used once, it won't work for a while.
We'll hold you to it.
I promise! I've never broken one before, and I won't now!
We're counting on you, Carlos.
And the copies of them left behind are just going to get murdered by Q.
Are they gone? Ugh! Oh, man. Oh, this is bad. At this rate...
Don't give up on me, Carlos.
Maria, is that you?
I heard you calling out, so I...
Maria! Maria!
You know I'll be waiting for you. I'll never stop waiting. So...
Yeah, you're right. There's no way I'm gonna die here. I can't die here!
Get fucked.
Guess I can't use this thing anymore. Well,
That explains why all the Force Quit boxes were open.
So doesn't matter.
He opens one,
What do I do
but
now?
it's just the one box.
The place they transported to.
So
How do I
he
get to the
opens
history
it,
where we were executed.
then Q
As
activates
Junpei
it,
said, my body's
and
dead
then
there, so
D-Team
I can't shift.
puts in the bluebird and the
Wait a
brooch.
minute. Then... What the... I don't understand. But this doesn't look good. No, wait! This isn't bad. This is actually... It's my chance.
Time to shift. Yeah, that was just Q was a robot. Because like no one else moved theirs. Except for Q. Because Q just went, oh hey, I'm a robot. And juggled this around. Come on, Carlos, big damn hero. Apocalypse. Oh, this bodes really well.
Carlos isn't coming.
Wait, what? What is he doing? He promised he'd come. Maybe he's...
Don't say it.
I'm going to go check in the lounge.
Hey, Junpei!
Wait, this is Ward D? Wait, what the hell is... Oh, I better get Akane.
Is this after... Yeah, this is after they escaped. This is after the canon ending
My guess
to
is that something
Virtue's Last
exploded.
Reward.
Exploded?
A bomb went off in the decontamination room.
Who'd do that? Unauthorized escape.
Do you get it? D-Team set the bomb.
Oh, and that's how the ceiling collapsed in that room. But why is it now completely buried in sand?
The ceiling probably gave in a little while after they escaped.
Oh, Jesus.
The history where I'm alive and you are dead. Seems you found your way here safely.
Zero.
As promised, the important information. First, Akane. The history you find yourself in is that one.
What? No!
The first Radical 6 patients have left. They should reach the hospital shortly. The pandemic is unavoidable now. The virus is spreading all over the world.
That's a damn lie. It has to be!
No, it is the truth.
Yep.
Free the Soul's plan is progressing smoothly.
Then that's gotta mean you're that cult's...
Correct. I am the founder of Free the Soul. Many call me brother.
You bastard! Thanks to your shitty dream, 6 billion people will...
Don't be mistaken. If we do nothing now and let time pass, an even worse future awaits. A religious
Free the Soul. They're a cult from the first game who essentially they funded a lot of the research into the morphogenetic field, creating the first nonary game and killing a lot of people. In the second game, we find out they've become a terrorist cult who were reportedly responsible for the virus outbreak, and one of who tries to kill every one of the last remaining humans, and they're all led by their founder, Brother. Akane, in particular, leads a group called Crash Keys who are trying to stop Free the Soul. And she's working together with Sigma and Phi to prevent the virus outbreak, which unfortunately, this is the timeline in which Phi got infected with the virus, Sigma lost both his arms and his eye, and they ended up escaping, which means that Phi carried the virus into the outside world and created the history that led to Virtue's Last Reward, the second game in the series.
Trigger a nuclear war with a terrorist attack. 8 billion. All of mankind will perish. Unfortunately, the fanatic's identity is unknown. Therefore, I decided to kill 6 billion people.
Why?
By doing so, I will have a 75% chance that they are among the virus's casualties. To tell the truth, history...
Wait, the who? Wait, so he decided to let out the virus in order to kill the fanatic?
So, to kill one
and
person,
to prevent
you'll
all
sacrifice
humanity being
6
wiped
billion?
It is to save 2 billion people.
And that's how you use Radical 6.
You don't believe that's the ethical choice?
What? Of course I don't!
Is that all you think human lives are worth? Do you feel nothing as you kill off a whole bunch of innocent people?
But that's just a way of life. Sinner or innocent, people will die or be killed in an unjust manner. Like your parents.
Unfortunately, he's right.
What are you talking about?
Your father was sentenced to death for a crime.
2 billion people alive versus everyone dead.
Your mother
And the human race gone.
No, that's wrong. My parents were
It's
involved
incredibly
in an
fucked
accident.
up, but the lesser of two evils is to kill the 6 billion.
What I shared just now is the truth.
No!
This is assuming there is no way to prevent either case.
Father hadn't been falsely accused, how different your life would have been. You never have been involved in that child abduction case 10 years ago. And clearly, the incident a year ago would not have happened either. And of course, Junpei. The path you've walked during your life would have been completely different too. The smallest things have a drastic effect on a person's life. As I said, that's just what it is.
But that doesn't mean that you have free reign to just mess with the lives of people like that.
Only God decides who lives and who dies.
Oh, to think you, of all people, would invoke God. Very well. I will let you see the true God that we believe in. You, of course, see the clothing laying on the bar counter. The evening of April 12th, 2029. Wear those that take part in our ceremony. There, I shall tell you the secrets of the world.
There's no way I'd ever go.
No, you will most definitely come. Well, that is, if you manage to escape the shelter.
Just watch. I'll get out soon.
Of course we will. Diana's bringing back a rescue team.
Do they even have any reason to believe that the two of you are alive? If there is no rescue, then the remainder of your lives will carry out at this sacred site.
Sacred site?
This is the sacred site where the birth of Brother, founder of Free the Soul, occurred.
Are you saying you were born here?
No.
But raised elsewhere. The moment we were born, we were transferred to the past via the transporter. Back to April 1904.
Hello, Delta.
1904?
Wait. Did you just say we?
Yes,
Do you mean your little brother?
it's true. I had a younger brother, but we were not related by blood. He was the son of the couple who raised me.
Then...
Let me clarify.
We is referring to my sister, Phi.
Sister.
That's why he knows the birth dates. That's why his coat.
It appears I've spoken too long. But I will impart to you something very important. The spell to open Pandora's box. Vive Hodie.
Viva Hodie.
Remember these words well. It will come in handy someday.
Spell to
Wait.
open Pandora's
Hodie?
box. Pandora's box he referred to previously.
Live for today.
He used it when referring to the Force Quit box. So Viva Hodie is the password to open Pandora's box, to open the Force Quit box.
I wonder what's happened to Carlos.
So that's the one we give to Carlos.
maybe he won't be coming.
Why would you say that?
Maybe nobody's going to come to save us.
Fuck me,
Like
so...
Zero said, Diana and the others probably don't know we're alive in here. It'll just be us two, in this place, forever.
No, I think there's someone else. Or maybe more like something.
Because Q isn't dead according to the board.
Gab!
There's Gab as well. Hey Gab. You're amazing.
Oh, I'm glad you're safe.
Hey, look. Isn't there something in his collar?
This is... anagram?
Oh, yeah, that's when you rearrange the letters of a word or phrase.
Yeah, we've got let's inhibit the
But
virus.
we need
the
to know
truth
the
is invisible.
sentence to work from.
The original sentence. Huh.
Their one was let the game end where I treat two.
Hey,
And Akira's hate
Akane, do
oozes
you remember
calamity.
the Ward C Lounge?
Yes,
What did it say on the wall?
I think it was...
Can we make any other phrases using all the letters from that?
Well, it's not perfect, but together with me, we are 10. But if that's what it is, there are leftover letters.
How many?
5 extra letters. L, D, A, E, T. The thing is, I don't know what word I could make out of them.
But what could "together with me, we are 10" mean?
It could be saying, if you're with me, then there are 10 of us.
10?
I mean, there are plenty of other ways to read. Where are you going, Junpei?
The X passes?
Hey,
also, yeah,
why
Delta.
isn't Q on this board?
Why? Well, because he's not dead.
Wait, he's still alive?
I think so.
Huh, Q is alive. We are 10. What? No.
Together with me, we are 10. Delta. Q is the last living person. Technically.
Sorry about the wait. Well, I guess I was the one waiting. I promised.
Hey,
didn't I,
Carlos.
that I'd come back for you.
Wait! Are you...
Hey, Junpei, Akane, I'm here to save you.
Big damn hero. Goddamn, yeah. Ultimate bro. We are 10.
So, let me get this straight. You shifted to the history where you pushed the yellow button.
I can't leave with you guys.
Huh?
I made a promise in another history.
Then he
that I
transported from
definitely
that
saved you
history.
Then you went back in time 10 months by activating the unused transporter?
So you guys would be able to transport to this history. I needed 10 months to charge the device again after I used it.
And then you just waited for a long time.
That's right.
You didn't think of stopping Zero's plan?
If I did that, then I couldn't have met you guys, right?
That was one hell of a thing you did.
Huh?
Do you know what happened because of you? Mira and Eric died. Sigma lost his arms and an eye, and he's in the hospital!
That's not all. Zero said the first Radical 6 patients have left.
It's too late. We can't stop the spread of the virus.
What happened today is going to result in 6 billion people.
Can't just let us have a happy ending, can you?
This is the end. I have to start over from the beginning.
Start over?
We'll start now and spend the next 45 years preparing for my plan.
You have a plan?
In 45 years, I'm going to call Sigma and Phi's consciousnesses to the future. We must do it, or we can't save all those people.
I'll help you, Akane. Let me join Crash Keys, or whatever you're calling it.
I can't do that.
Why?
I'm going to need you to forget everything you know, Junpei.
What?
I'm really sorry.
Hey, Akane!
No, you can't be. Why?
Junpei, I will never forget you. But please, forget me. You need to forget.
No, I don't want to. I'll never forget. No matter what happens, I won't. I won't.
So he finally got the girl, he proposed to her, and now he's going to forget
Akane,
all about it.
Why?
I do what I must to accomplish my goals. That is just how I am. Even if that means I must lose my life, I swear I'll make the AB project a success.
Trophy earned. Fly me to the moon. Only 2 endings left. I like that it's essentially restructured itself. Because it's gone, right, we might need to spread this out to make it a bit more understandable for you at this point. And of course, because those aren't happening at the same time. Oh, that's why it's spread out. Because whereas before it was they all wake up at 1800, C-Team wakes up first, then Q-Team, then D-Team, then C-Team, Q-Team, D-Team. That's clever. Right, so we now know the password for his box. Or rather, for the box. Wait. And what's his face is Delta, right? 0 is Delta. Before, when we said 0, it said, do not know his identity. Would this work? Time to decide, who will you kill? I'm going to kill Delta. Oh, I love this game.
I'm really sorry.
Sean, you...
Out of all your choices, you kill him?
Addendum Forska Venuska Ova. This is yet another destiny.
Perceptive end. Trophy and a wrinkle in time. Yeah. But how did he shoot him? Like, he wasn't in the room. One is confused. Sorry. D team has nothing else, Q team has nothing else but the box and that. Essentially, everyone should have the box and the initial coin flip uncompleted and then one locked scene. Box, coin flip, locked. And then box, coin flip, locked, and this. Which I'm assuming is what happens after Carlos gets shot. Technically, yeah, I'm always in the room looking around. So technically, they could just, like, not be addressing the fact that Delta is always in the room. Yeah, there's... Whenever it's a bad ending, it's the team colour and the skull and crossbones. I've had that one, Perceptive End, which was yellow, and then Happy End, in which we uploaded a copy of Q, or Sean279, to a virtual reality in which he lived out, like, the everything. And yeah.
Why? Shut up! He was trying to make me look the fool. He probably figured I wouldn't shoot. Looks like he figured wrong.
No! No!
Hey, cut that out, Eric.
No. I won't stop. Not until you're all dead.
Why?
What happens if I now go back to when he's asking who killed
one of
Mira?
us is the one who killed
And the same
Mira.
for when Akane is asking who killed Junpei and say it was Delta.
It's you, isn't it?
I told you, it's not
You're gonna have to prove it.
proof. I don't have any.
Then I'm killing you.
Wait! Please wait! I know. Maybe.
Maybe what?
Maybe.
Well, we just did the crossbow
If I
scene
take
pass,
this helmet off, I think you'll understand then.
where you say Delta and he just
Your
turns and
face will prove your
crossbows
innocence.
the camera.
Fine. Take it off.
The number for this is... I think it's...
Six, 1, 4, 0, 4, 0, 9, 1.
What? Are you serious?
Trophy and Schrodinger's cat.
No! Yeah. I'm not human.
That makes you even more suspicious!
No, it's because I'm not human that I can't be.
What do you mean?
My blood, it's white.
She had
not
red blood
red.
on it.
So what?
Remember how Mira had some skin and blood under her nails? Wait, well, I guess you wouldn't because of the memory loss, but...
No. You're right. When I tried to revive Mira, I took a look at her.
Then you realized... I think the skin and blood is that of the killer. Before Mira died, I think she did her best to resist.
I see. I suppose you're right then. You didn't kill her. But no.
It doesn't change the fact that you existing is suspicious.
Oh, shut up, you tosspot.
I mean, come on. Why is a robot here?
Well...
Fuck's sake, just robo-punch him right in the bollocks. Fucking cripple him.
Because Zero
Bloody idiot.
brought me in.
What the...
Zero created me so I could support him in this game.
I knew it! Wait, Eric! Out of my way! I'm gonna kill him!
Please, just calm down, Eric!
Shut up!
If what he said is true, then he would be able to tell us who Zero is.
Well, he's someone you know, really? Yeah, in another timeline, you two fucked and had a baby called Delta that you then sent back in time, which grew up and started this whole thing. Because a child died called Shaw in hospital. Who that kid knew who
Do you?
Then died because of a car crash and... Fuck me, this is confusing.
Fine. If you know, then tell me right now who the real Zero is. What's the name of the bastard who locked us up and forced us to take part in this messed up game?
Zero's name
Fucking
is...
smell. D-E-L-T-A, motherfucker. Allow me to tell you a story.
Zero?
Once,
The
there
real
was a
Zero
snail.
is... You, Delta!
Hello, hi, I'm Delta.
Delta?
I've heard that name before.
Yeah.
Wait, what?
Me too.
Oh, yeah. You guys wouldn't know. Because you transported into this history.
Oh, would you stop yapping, Sean? This old man's name is Q.
What?
That's right!
That's what he was called at DCOM.
Yeah, I called him that. And Mira.
The fucking thing. Status. Q doesn't show his picture. Q is Delta, not the boy. That's why in the crossbow thing, when you say Q, it says please input Q's name, and Sean doesn't work because Q isn't Sean. And then when you put in 0, 0 says identity unknown. Because both Q and 0 are Delta. Motherfucker!
She always called this man Q, too.
Then...
Of course! After being in the fucking room, everyone forgot about Q. Or the person we know as Q, Sean. Everyone else only realised Sean was there when we all met back up in the one ward. While we thought it was Q, Mira... Everyone else knew it was Q, Mira and Eric, and so we could only see those three and thought it was those three. But in fact, it was Q, Mira, Eric and Sean. And no one else knows there's an extra fourth person in that group. And no, Mira acknowledged him as Q. That's why I thought it was weird. Back in the library room, he calls Sean Sean rather than calling him Q. The only person who says Q is Mira, and it's directed towards us when we're doing an investigation. Ah. Fucking Zero Escape!
He stood! This guy totally stood!
You're completely correct, Shaw. My
Also,
real name is Delta.
Someone please go and IMDb this or check the VA. Because I'm pretty much certain that that's Wesker.
He spoke!
I thought you were supposed to be
Albert
dead.
fucking Wesker.
Okay, and here we are. All of you will be living together here in the DCOM facility.
The old man in the wheelchair, too?
Uh-huh. His name is Q. It should be obvious, but he can't walk. What's more, he can't see or hear either.
He can't hear.
Nope. But then why?
Strangers living together on Mars for an extended period of time? What kind of problems would that bring? How would the subjects figure out solutions to the resulting troublesome situations? According to the DCOM staff, that's what the experiment was trying to determine.
Like the chair-bound old man. They put us in a difficult position on purpose. To observe how we get out.
He wasn't talking about a problem, he was talking literally.
So, you're saying it
was all a lie.
Holy shit.
Your eyes.
Oh damn, cool eyes.
This is...
There are a large variety of security cameras in place throughout the shelter. A feed of all the footage is fed in, and they all appear there.
So, you use that to spy...
However, it is limited to those histories where I am alive.
Alive?
Histories?
Hey, Sigma! Go take off his clothes!
Huh?
Just hurry and do it!
Let's see if he's got scratches.
This is what you wanted to see, correct?
You bastard!
Hold on, don't do it, Eric!
If you shoot, we won't be able to ask him anything.
That makes sense.
So, was it you who killed Junpei too?
No. Mira was the one who did that.
What?
She was, in a sense, a collaborator. She was a necessary element of my plan.
The Heart Ripper.
But it wasn't that I gave her a specific set of orders. I simply let her roam free and do as she pleased. Oh, I did exempt her from the drug injections.
Then why? Why'd you kill Mira?
That's why she was freely able to go and kill Phi Sigma and Diana when they escaped from the incinerator room. That's how she was able to go kill Junpei while everyone else was asleep.
She's a serial killer.
DC
the
Douglas.
Heart Ripper. Many innocent people lost their lives because of what she's done. I only gave her her due punishment.
What are you talking about? Stop bullshitting me!
It's the truth. In another history, you and Diana and Sigma were all murdered by
DC
her.
Douglas, known for Resident
Shut
Evil
up.
as
You're
Albert
just making
Wesker.
shit up! I will never believe you! There's no way my angelic Mira would ever... Ah!
No, Eric! Don't shoot! We haven't asked him everything yet.
Shut up! I don't care! The X door will never open again!
It'll open. Of course it will.
What?
So, should we ask him how?
Right. The old man. Delta.
Also, Christ, it must be awkward for, like, if Diana and Sigma ever remember all their histories, they will remember that they gave birth to Brother, the one who single-handedly wiped out most of the Earth's population. And then what became their biggest enemy, who they went back to try and stop.
I see. I get it now.
Fucking talk about
We
an
need this
awkward
boy.
family reunion.
Sean. He needs to get direct access to the central control computer. Is that right?
But
What?
to connect to it directly, I need to extend a cable from my neck and plug it into the console jack that's inside. But, well,
It looks like the cover is shut.
yeah. We would need to open this first.
What's the code?
Code?
Don't play dumb. The code to open the damn cover.
It's 38080832.
38080832.
It opened.
Now we just need to extend
thing
the
is
cord
paradox.
and connect it.
It is one giant paradoxical loop where they gave birth to him sent him back in time. He then came along, did this, infected them in a different timeline, which sent them into the future with the whole Virtue's Last Reward thing, which caused them to come back to this timeline, where they then gave birth to him. It is like 3-4 different timelines all woven together into one giant fucked up paradox. Oh, Jesus Christ.
It's ready. Just wait a sec. I'll open the exit.
Oh, fuck. Eric, you better fucking not have.
Why?
No! No! My hand just...
Eric, you stupid...
I have no more
fuck.
use for this history. There's only one thing left to do.
No! Wait! Don't...
Wait. So when she said she didn't know, it was literally him making people do stuff? Can he, like, control them? Fucking Wesker, dude. God damn it.
Mom.
Q and 2. Trophy earned, it came from within. And it's the Plague Doctor mask. So I assume that's the 0 end. Which means... there's only one more ending waiting for us. Which is the Force Quid boxes. Just to see what they look like, and it's probably just going to result in Sean getting shot. I can't call him Q anymore because he is Sean and Q is... Oh, my brain. Fucking... I wonder if this is what it feels like in Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy when someone drinks a what was it, the Pangalactic Gargle Blaster? Right. So yeah, I'm going to quickly go back, see what happens if we do the wrong thing, or... which I'm guessing is just Eric does an Eric and fucks things up for everyone. I mean, the code is obviously 000000. This game.
Crap! I don't know!
You bastard! You're fucking with me, aren't you?
Also, I think tonight I'm going to burn through to the end. There's one tree left. And we've got everything we need at this point. Tonight, we end this.
Oh, God.
Probably. fuck it, go for a Chinese right now. Also, just because I want to see what happens for them, I'm going to do some quick experimenting. Please input Zero's real name. I mean, it is obviously... Oh no, actually, I'm sorry, I'm mistaken. I need to go for the real killer here. It's obviously Gary.
What the hell? Are you screwing with me?
No. Absolutely not.
That's not funny!
God, Eric, I'm so glad Mira ripped your heart out in that one storyline.
Oh, screw it! I'll just kill all of you!
Oh man, you two are fucking made for each other. This pair of psycho assholes.
I'm coming to you, Mira.
Can we go see Eric die again? So, what if... Just because I want to see what they look like. Go to... here? Who killed Mira? And to choose Delta.
I don't know who the hell that is.
Fair enough. And the Who Killed Junpei one? He is not here. Ah, boo. Right. Coin, the box, and a locked scene. Yep. Then let's go with what is hopefully the happy ending. And open the force quit box. What's the password? Password as he gave to us in the other future where he was alive. Viva Hodie.
What the hell is this?
It looks like a device of some kind.
Hey, look, something's appearing on the monitor.
To execute the Force Quit program, The central control computer must be booted.
Central control computer?
Which is...
Wait, did we ever see something like that in here?
If there isn't,
over at the QCD.
then we're out of luck.
Dead end, huh? Hey, Carlos, how did you know that password?
I'm not sure.
What?
I don't know how I knew.
This is just a guess, but... Carlos, did you possibly shift from another timeline?
Wait, shift?
Shift.
So I'm guessing we needed to do absolutely everything to see this full timeline.
So it was like that then?
Hey, come on. You're the only one to figure it...
Sorry, just... Could you be quiet for a second? I need to think about something.
You've been sitting here for an hour, Carlos.
There's still one more anagram that hasn't been figured out. We've got let's inhibit the virus, the truth is invisible. When acute, let the game end where I treat 2, which was together with me, we are 10, Delta. And then the final one was D teams. When a curious hate oozes calamity.
Could you maybe share what you've been thinking about?
Do you want to know?
Figure that one out.
Yes.
I was thinking about you, Akane.
Me?
You're, well, to be blunt, really hot.
Huh?
We may never manage to make our way out of the shelter. You know what that means, right?
I'm sorry. I'm not sure.
What the hell are you getting at, you asshole?
Oh, look. A Neanderthal is trying to block my way.
What? Wait, what the hell?
Carlos!
Is he playing?
No! Please, stop this!
Shut the fuck up! You bastard!
I think he's wingmanning in the worst possible way to try and make Junpei confess his feelings to Akane.
What the... Hey!
It's either
wait
that,
up.
he's trying to force something to happen. Carlos wouldn't just do this.
What the hell are you doing, Carlos?
I suppose I couldn't control myself.
You asshole!
What? Is that all you got?
What did you say?
That's the extent of your feelings for Akane? Huh?
Damn you!
That was a good one. Oh, I can tell you're finally getting fired up over this.
Shut the fuck up! You fucking asshole!
Yep. He's trying to piss Junpei off so that Junpei will finally realize and be open about it.
Carlos, are you all right?
Yeah, that was nothing. Anyway. Hey, man. What do you say to a drink?
What?
To clean the slate between us. Come on. This one'll work fine. damn it! I blame you for this, Junpei. My hands are all shaky after your brutal punches. Sorry, but could you guys help me clean this up?
What the hell?
To quote you, Carlos, the fuck?
Thanks, guys.
Sure.
Guys, it's almost time.
You're right.
Now it is time for you to sleep. When next you wake, know you will have no memory.
So he pissed Junpei off,
90 minutes. Pleasant
then
dreams.
smashed a glass, and had them help him clean this up for some reason. What's he done with the glass shards? Or something. He's changed something. Right, so next should be Q Team. Which is activating the computer. Also, it has to be life and death to force a shift. Now, I don't see why he'd want to shift away from that timeline.
Ah, it opened!
Now all we have to do is insert the plug here.
So where is this plug?
I think if we input the right numbers here.
What?
Wait. What do numbers for your head have anything to do with the plug for this?
I should just do it. You might get it then.
Stop avoiding the question!
Do you even know what should go there?
The numbers are,
All together, one last time. 6 1 4 0 4 0 9 1. Off comes his head.
Are you kidding me? You're...
I'm the headless horseman, bitch. Until you just pass out. Fuck's sake, Eric, get your act together.
Eric, it's been an hour. Would you just get used to it already?
How can I? I mean, it's a robot! For real? Could you maybe do something about it?
Is this better?
Yeah. Now the shape brings out your eyes.
So this doesn't freak you out or anything? At all?
I could say the same to you.
Well, not much phases me. I'm just not that type. You could have been a Martian for all I care.
Yeah, I was surprised when I first found out. I thought my heart was in my throat.
You don't have a heart.
Hey, hold on. Did you say when you first found out?
I meant, it happened to me before. In the past. In another history.
Another?
I remembered everything when I saw what I looked like earlier. You see, my brain isn't located in this head. My thought center is there, inside the quantum computer. That is where I think, perceive, and send command signals to this body. For example, when I raise my hand like this, it's simply receiving a command. Just like a remote-controlled toy. Did you know? A quantum state is one where all possibilities overlap and coexist. This quantum computer, then, is able to use this state and run, say, simulations A, B, and C simultaneously. Basically, my brain is an infinite number of worlds and possibilities. So I can use that framework and, well, jump between other histories.
Oh, there's no way
that I could do that. But it's possible that you two might be undergoing the same thing. There's a theory. It's called quantum mind. It's more or less suggesting a human brain is a form of quantum computer. If a specific set of conditions are met, then you too can...
Jump to other histories?
This sounds like crazy talk.
You don't believe me?
Of course not!
Oh, I don't blame you.
Oh, whoops. I'm going to be right back. I need to go quickly sort something. I know the timing is horrible. There you go. And I'm back. Sorry about that. And let's carry on.
I guess I should explain everything then.
Please? Start at the beginning.
Before I begin, I need to do one little thing.
What did you just do?
Just a little something.
Nothing changed. Huh.
That we can see. But it looks like the message changed.
Yes, I started up the system earlier.
It says force quit program on standby. To initiate, 2 key items must be set. What does that even mean?
Wait, it seems like there's something else.
The key items are...
A mother's mementos?
I wonder what those could be.
So, this is saying we need to find them?
Does that mean they're hidden around here somewhere?
Even if that's true, I don't think we have the time.
Damn. Guess our time's up.
I mean, technically, yes, they are in here.
When next you wake, know you will have no memory of these past 90 minutes. Pleasant dreams.
Right. Now for D-Team. The mother's mementos that she gave to the twins, Phi and Delta. You are technically correct. The best kind of correct. To Phi, she gave a brooch that she took from the dead Phi herself. And to Delta, she gave a blue bird. Is that not it? Or is it... It was the... Oh wait. I'm done. Blue bird. Pop. Fucking technicalities.
Diana?
What's gotten into you?
Phi. Oh, Phi!
What? No. Diana, you're...
Was that one of those of the X-Passes?
Sigma!
In previous ones, when
You don't
Sigma's
have to
died, it's
say
given him the X-Pass, Dad. And when Diana's died, it's given her the X-Pass,
This is enough for now.
Mom. Fucking son of a... Ah. God damn it with your fucking TV and movie references. So we've had Wibbly Wobbly Timey-Wimey, We've Gotta Go Back, Marty. We've had Eat Chicken from Back to the Future. And now, achievement earned, it's bigger on the inside. Fucking... nothing but Doctor Who and... Final decision.
I knew it! Looks like the memories we regained are true after all.
The 3 wards were all in the same place.
I just think that's cool. How it all slots together. That little animation. Perfect.
Carlos!
Akane. Junpei.
And Mira, and Eric.
And you're Sean, right?
Carlos.
Which means someone else should be there as well.
Proof of friendship.
Anyway, what are you guys doing here?
According to the schedule, C team and Q team should both still be asleep.
We took a page out of your book and did what you did. We used the cards to keep the bracelet needle from injecting us. I remember everything.
I do too. Junpei and I as well.
Over the past few hours, we got back the memories we forgot.
Well, to be more accurate, it's more like we accessed the morphogenetic field and downloaded all of them.
Then you have the other history's memories too?
Yes.
Then you're like us.
But why?
Hold up. Eric and I are different.
Yeah. We didn't gain memories.
Because you
from
ain't
other
shifters.
histories.
The low-old
Then neither
plebeian
of you got
scrubs.
injected?
No. We're the same as Carlos and the others.
I told them. Maybe I'll start from the beginning? First, so I could run the program in the Force Quit box, I accessed the central control computer. Then, I briefly turned off the communication network. That way, I stopped the surveillance cameras from sending any data to Zero. I didn't want Zero to catch on to what we were doing.
And that's when Sean let us in on the truth of what's going on here.
We went over to the transporter room and picked up 2 cards. Before the injection, we each slipped one between our wrist and bracelet.
Okay. Now you two make sense. But what about you, Sean?
In this history, Delta
Well, you
never
probably
joined
already
them.
know, but I'm a robot. Being injected does nothing to me.
Then...
Every time the time limit approached, I was forced to go into sleep mode. Then my memories from the previous 90 minutes were deleted. I didn't want that to happen, so... You remember me saying I accessed the computer? Well, I hacked my own system too.
He said he managed to cancel the forced sleep and delete functions.
What about C-Team then?
We couldn't interrupt the surveillance cameras, so we had to be sneaky instead.
First, Carlos pushed me down and climbed on top of me.
He what? It was just an act. I was only pretending to do it.
Carlos used that moment to whisper in my ear. He said to go to the transporter room and grab the cards in there.
But if I just let her go like that, it looks suspicious. So Junpei and I stayed behind to get Zero's undivided attention. I casually invited Junpei to the power room. You can see the result of our conversation.
You should have told me what was up.
If I had, then Zero would have figured it out. You look like you'd be a crap actor.
Once again,
And
Carlos, ultimate bro, the true
we
hero
met
here.
Akane in the lounge. We hid from the cameras and each got a card from her.
Sorry, but could I get confirmation on something?
So where's Delta?
Everyone knows what all happened in the other histories, right?
Even you, Mira and Eric?
Didn't Eric say so earlier? Sean told us everything.
But wait. Why?
Why what?
Why do we know about the other histories?
Well, that's probably...
You want to know?
There he is. Hello, Delta.
Q? Or maybe it's actually Zero.
You are free to call me by my given name, which is Delta. There's no need to look so threatening. You were the one who named me, Diana. It doesn't matter. I shall answer your question. Carlos, Akane, Junpei, Diana, Phi, and Sigma. All 6 of you know that you are shifters, correct? Think back on your path to this very moment. Did you arrive in this history by following a normal flow of time?
Nope.
No.
Not even
of course
slightly.
You didn't. You jumped in from another history using your shift abilities. And it wasn't just this once. You have been shifting back and forth many, many times. From one point in space-time to another. You boldly took chances, much like jumping from one tree branch to another. You have forgotten that fact, perhaps as a result of the medicine, or as one of the side effects of shifting.
So I wonder what happens
Regardless,
if you start a new
your
game
memories have been kept.
and just go through with like all the knowledge and just go, right, here's the box, here's it, open, done, 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 done. Hey, Zero, we're here, and we don't have a fucking clue how.
Firmly intact within the morphogenetic field. It is simply that the 6 of you regained the memories of those times. One small trigger, and the levee preventing you from remembering collapsed. Sean is a similar case. However, his thought center is located within the quantum computer, so I suppose it's slightly different from you.
What about me and Mira?
You are both like me, in that we do not have the ability to shift.
You don't?
I have another power instead. The power to mind hack.
Mind hack?
Literally jumping in and controlling people.
I am able to read other people's minds. I know the thoughts and ideas that go through their heads. That's why I know exactly what Phi is trying to do right now. Step away from that device, Phi.
Then, when we blocked the injection...
I saw through your ruse.
Then why did you...
I wanted all of you to play the final decision game.
The final decision game?
I find human decisions fascinating. More specifically, the world branching that occurs as a result. I already mentioned that I am unable to shift. But after looking inside millions of minds, I learned one thing. There are people in this world with the ability to jump between histories. That shifters exist. Hence, why I know so much about these parallel worlds.
You did all this? Because you were curious?
When a person does something significant, it's difficult to boil the reason down to one word. Their motives are often very complex. It is the same now. To fulfill several objectives, it was necessary to trap all of you in here.
So why did you do it?
You want to know? It is so you give birth to Phi and myself, Diana.
Yep.
What do you mean?
It's the same as the
Phi
first game.
and I are the children of Diana and Sigma.
Phi is...
Wait. They're children?
November 16th, 2029. Phi and I were born in this shelter. This was another history, of course.
It's a self-sustaining paradox. It's the entire reason for this game, to keep
the
that
atomic
paradox
data that
intact.
makes up our bodies was transported to April 1904. The transporter was located in a German research facility at that time. Our bodies reconstructed and regenerated in the export pods at that facility.
But that would mean you're actually...
I'm 124.
You're joking.
But Phi is...
A German researcher sent her to 2008. Records indicate that she was part of an experiment.
You're saying Phi jumped back in time from 2029 to the year
Phi's all over the
1904?
place.
And then forward again to 2008?
Technically, what was...
Also, bear in mind, back in time to 1904, forward to 2008, forward to 2074, back to 2018, and then to here, where she's then going to shoot back again to 2074.
Sent both times was simply the data makeup of Phi's body.
I heard
You
that
can-
in 2008, the device was being studied in an American facility.
That's when an old couple who were researchers took me in.
We've gone off topic. But yes, that was one of the major goals. Everything that occurred here helped create Phi and myself. And when I say that, I am including all of the other histories. If I hadn't trapped the group of you here, then Phi and I would have never been born in our current forms.
Holy shit, even Virtue's last reward is necessary. Because if the outbreak hadn't occurred, Sigma wouldn't have come back and fallen in love with Diana. So... fuck Fuck me, this paradox is like 7 or 8 timelines wide.
Your current forms?
Sean, you should already know about epigenetics. You see, environmental factors determine which switches are activated within the genetic code. Reproductive cells are the ones most affected.
Oh, I get it. That's why you made Diana and Sigma play the decision game.
What do you mean?
By backing them into a crisis situation, he caused an epigenetic change within their reproductive cells. I think that's why their children were born with unique powers.
Gold Star. This is the reason I have my mind-hacking abilities. Phi was affected as well. You were born a shifter. DT, do you recall what was written on your wall?
When
Curious hate
curious
oozes a
hate
calamity.
Oozes calamity.
And rearranging the letters gives you...
No way. What you choose can materialize us.
Oh, our decisions will bring you to life.
That is why the decision games were held. So that the Phi and me, here now, would materialize exactly the way we are.
No, but... Okay, so I get why you had to have Diana and Sigma go through life or death decisions. But the rest of us had nothing to do with...
I already told you. My motives are complex.
What? Wait, there's more?
Mira was the killer who...
Fuck you, you goddamn old man!
Fine, no!
Damn. Fucking pick up the gun. Oh god, where's Eric gone? Don't let Eric get the gun. For fuck's sake.
It's over.
You may be right.
What?
Diana, take this. Put it in. Your bluebird, too.
It's ready.
Something's wrong.
Verified. Key items were set.
What's it do?
Executing Force Quit program. 10 minutes until explosion.
God. It's a bomb.
What?
Oh,
It's
no.
another goddamn
The hell?
fucking bomb.
What is this?
Hey, answer me! What's with that announcement?
Must I explain? This shelter will soon explode. You've worked so hard, only to turn on this facility's self-destruct mechanism.
Sean, access the central control computer.
It's no use. Once the Force Quit program has been activated, there is no possible way for you to reverse it.
Then what can we do?
How about we
I will
don't
tell
repeat
you
that?
one good...
Okay.
No, two good things. First, I suggest checking behind the bar counter.
Oh.
No!
Why would you?
Gab.
Holy
Gab's
shit.
Did you
Okay,
kill
no, we have to go
Gab?
back. We can't end in this timeline.
Yes, with the shotgun you're holding.
We have to go back.
There wasn't much life left in him anyway.
You monster!
I never expected to hear that coming from you, Sean.
So what's the other thing?
You had two things to tell us.
I have the ability to mind hack.
We already know that.
But I've not told you everything about it. Reading other people's thoughts
Because he can make you do what he wants you to do.
Hacking. It only lasts a moment. But I am able to control someone's body as I wish. Like this.
Eric! Why?
No, for real, my finger just...
Mind hacking.
Understand now. This is my power. So, let's begin. Your final decision game. You have two choices. One, to stay here and wait to die. The other is... The other is...
Hey! What's the other option? What's the other option?
Ah, shit. Right.
Until explosion.
What should we do?
What about the X door?
And how exactly should we open it? Unless 6 people die, it's gonna stay closed. Or should we start killing each other now?
Mira?
No. Shut up, serial killer.
I have an idea.
Which is?
We're going to shift, all of us, together.
Hey, hold on. Like jumping to another history?
But Eric and
I'm sure it will be fine. Remember what I said? Human consciousness may be a result of quantum effects in the brain.
Also, we can shift. We can just
You said
transport
if certain
those
conditions are met, we can also...
What are the conditions?
First, you need to be exposed to danger. And the other one is...
to be in the vicinity of a group of shifters.
I get it. We'll resonate, and then Mira and Eric can...
But which history are we going to jump to?
None of the similar histories will work. One team is likely to be dead after the vote.
And we can't shift if there are no bodies for us to jump to, right?
Then we
Then
need
we
to
shift
jump
backwards.
to where all of us are alive.
The very first
But we're
event.
all
We need to go back to the coin flip.
Do you mean...
Yeah! That's why when
The
we
history
chose to
where
escape,
we won the coin toss.
Carlos actually knew who it was.
3 minutes until explosion.
I'm not sure I get it all, but it's a good idea.
What are you saying? There's
And
no
we know
way
we can
do
escape from
that.
there because
Why
that's
not?
when we escaped. That's when we
Shift
just said,
isn't simply
yeah, here's the
jumping into
rise
bodies in
answer.
different histories.
Get us out.
Our consciousnesses swap places. Ours for theirs.
We'll be forcing our other selves into these bodies, and they'll die without knowing why.
Yeah, and what's wrong with that?
What?
Well, they're all living without a care off in another history, yeah? One time, they do the coin toss once and win? Don't you think that's unfair?
Mira, you're saying they, but we're talking about ourselves here.
Well, we should consider if those people really are us.
Just fucking
Good
take the
point.
jump.
If we assume that we here are the true versions, then
The us in the other history are essentially strangers.
Even more of a reason not to. If we shift to that history, then we're tossing the others under the bus to save ourselves.
The us in that history have done nothing wrong. I mean, the only thing they did was win at a coin toss.
You could say the same for us. The only thing we did was lose a coin toss. Even so, we've had to go through so much shit. We've been forced to put our lives on the line.
Besides, aren't the bodies in the other histories ours anyway?
Then why should we second-guess ourselves?
Huh.
1 minute until explosion.
We're out of time. I'll say it again. We have two choices. We can stay here and wait for our deaths, or survive by sacrificing our other selves in another history.
So that's what that bastard meant. The final decision game.
Hey look, a shiny button. So we have this event here. So now we have two events, one in which we don't shift. And then one in which we do. Payoff 2. So now we should all wake up out in the desert, Sans Delta. Back at the decon facility.
Damn, I can't remember anything.
Me neither.
Neither can I.
It somehow feels like I made a bet with someone, but...
Someone?
What kind of bet?
Did we all forget what happened?
Hey, could I ask all of you something? Who is this kid?
That would be Sean. Time to wake up.
We're not wearing the bracelets, so I don't know the time. But
Judging by the position of the sun, it's probably noonish.
And the date?
How would I know?
Hey, Mira. Eric. Do you remember me?
Yeah.
I definitely remember you.
Then we really
Phil,
did.
right?
Must have worked.
From accounting.
Life is unfair. Don't you think?
Because we did that, someone else is here, still alive as well.
17 years ago, a snail traveled down a narrow path in the park. If that snail hadn't been there, perhaps all of you here would have lived a completely different life than you did. Just one small snail, and everyone's lives, even the world, changed.
So, what's the big deal?
Ugh, would you just quit talking nonsense?
Hey, Gab.
I'm so glad you were safe.
Of course we were. You all have shifted in from another history.
Whatever. We gotta call the cops.
And what exactly will that accomplish?
Isn't it obvious?
He hasn't done anything, though.
Slammer.
And my crime?
Because we're in a time before it all, he actually hasn't committed any crimes.
But I haven't killed anyone.
Fucker.
Specifically, in this history, not a single person has died. I strongly doubt the police would listen.
But
Slimy
in the other
son of a
histories,
bitch.
you...
Did you not pay attention? I don't have the ability to shift. The only reason I know anything of those histories is because I mind hacked you. In effect, the me you know is a different person than the one before you. Can I be charged for killing someone in another history? If so, then I'd say this world would be full of criminals of all kinds.
What about conspiracy to commit?
Yeah. I'm betting this history's got a bunch of dangerous machines and gimmicks all over the shelter.
Unfortunately, I have removed them all. You've slept for quite a while. Nothing is left in the shelter. No transporter, no quantum computer. Loaded into a truck and taken away. Sean is able to move right now due to radio signals received from a satellite. What? Aren't you happy? I say again, in this history, not a single person has died. Vi and I
You
exist,
slimy asshole.
and there will never be an outbreak of Radical 6. There is only a bright future ahead for all of us. Is this not what you'd call a happy end?
But according to you, all of mankind will die if time passes and nothing is done.
A religious fanatic, a terrorist attack that sparks a nuclear war.
I heard this story. You said you released Radical 6 so that you could kill that person.
The me before you did not say that, but I can't deny it's true.
Radical 6 won't spread throughout the world in this history.
That means
It's definitely bright future. Blindingly so.
Wait, so now humans will go extinct?
Hey, where's that happy future you mentioned?
Interesting. Does that make you angry, Vi?
What?
If so, then we have a serious contradiction. I had prepared a future in another history where 2 billion would survive. But yet, you decided to jump to this history. That means you chose a future where humanity goes extinct. Over 6 billion dead.
By shifting, we just killed humanity.
You're wrong, Delta. Nothing in the future has been determined yet. We'll shape the future with our own hands.
Huh. You said something I can get behind, Carlos.
I think so too.
I agree.
Okay, me too.
Mira.
You're right.
Hold on one
Future
second.
has infinite possibilities.
That's Eric.
If we work together,
Cool, I'm good.
we can accomplish anything.
Humanity's gonna die out? Screw that.
We'll definitely change that horrible future.
What's so funny?
Just that.
What the hell do you mean?
I'm sure I told you in another history that my motives are complex. Imagine, what if none of you had experienced the events that occurred in the shelter? You're so determined now to change the future. One of the goals of all of this was to get you into that frame of mind. It's all going according to plan.
Oh, fuck you, Delta.
Without a single casualty. I created a future where mankind will be saved. Does that upset you? Are you angry that your life was played with? Very well. I will give all of you
The thing is, he's right, though.
With that gun there, you will be able to choose whether to kill me now or allow me to leave. I promise I won't use mind hacking on you. You are free to decide. Which shall it be?
Yes. Even if we don't kill him, he's not going to become brother because he hasn't released the Radical 6 virus. That's what made him brother of the Free the Soul organization.
Pull the trigger, or let me go.
Also, yeah, Mira's still a serial
The
killer,
fates
fuck her.
of you, me, and mankind are all on the line. This is the decision game.
Trophy and Mountain of Knowledge. So yeah, that was Zero Escape, Zero Time Dilemma. That, I believe, is the true safe ending. I assume there'll be some kind of scene afterwards. And of course, after this I'm going to go back and do the We Choose Not to Shift. Yeah. I can't skip this one. Fuck me, that game was good. Yeah, if you haven't played the other two, definitely go play it. There he is, Wesker as fucking Delta. Yeah, if you haven't played the other two, definitely go play them. There's a lot of stuff that they briefly mention and that I've slightly mentioned that's involved in them. The puzzles are brilliant. The storylines and characters are really good. Definitely, like, Virtue's Last Reward, Luna was fucking heart-moving. And Fi in that was brilliant. So go play those, and now help understand stuff that's happened in this, and understand why it's all just one big looped paradox from start to end, apparently. Ah, Christ. My head. So essentially, with that ending, they're all set to stop this nuclear war. There's no Radical 6. So he won't become brother. Free the Soul is still about. They're the ones who are going to start the nuclear war with the Fanatic. Virtue's last reward shouldn't happen. Fucking... Jesus Christ. I think... it just can't give an oh yes, everyone's happy ending, can it? Like, we had that ending, but even then, the guy who started it all is literally untouchable. Yeah, we have 7 people wanting to stop a big nuclear war and save the world. And then there's 0 who killed us countless times and times again. There was, like, the quote-unquote happy end, as it was called, which was Sean uploading a copy of himself to a virtual reality and living out his dream life. Speaking of which, does Sean realise that Mira is the one who killed him, essentially? Because the whole thing with that snail was the snail stopped the girl from taking the right path, so she took the left path where she met Mira, who killed her, and felt her heart. That was Mira's first victim. Then a guy was arrested nearby while trying to call a taxi. That taxi ended up taking a surgeon who needed to go perform a surgery. He killed Sean. It's thanks to the support of our fans that this project was completed. We thank you from the bottom of our hearts. Zero Time Dilemma staff. Trophy earned. The final decision. And just because it's going to bug me, otherwise I'm sure people want to see it. What happens if we don't shift?
We'll be forcing our other selves into these bodies and...
Yeah.
Well then. Fair enough. And that's it. Trophy earned, C-Team Subject Report. Trophy earned, Q-Team Subject Report. And trophy earned, D-Team Subject Report. I'm guessing that's complete. All teams, like all their scenarios. Gold trophy earned, Shifter, and there's the platinum for 100%. 0 escape. So yeah. That was 0 escape, 0 time dilemma. Brilliant game, really fun. Puzzles were good, the mystery was good, the whole time travel mechanic was as brilliant as last time as well. as I say, go play the other two if you haven't played them, or at least watch a playthrough. They're so good. Yeah, I guess I'll be ending the stream here then. Thanks for watching. If you watched all the way through, then even more thanks. That's awesome. Follow me on here on Twitter to get notifications so when I go live, and if you have any recommendations for what I play next, whether it's like the first two games, because I know they're on PS4 as well. I know I'm currently, not consistently, but I'm currently streaming through Danganronpa V3 together with Angel over at her channel, Scarlet Archangel. But there's the Danganronpa 1, Danganronpa 2, made by the same people. But yeah, on Twitter, send me suggestions for what you want to see me play and stuff like that. And hopefully, I'll see you all next time. Bye!